Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Archives, where we start Metal Gear Solid 3 today after our surprisingly easy finish of SMT5. Honestly, I am really excited after playing through Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, where I really didn't care for 2. 1 was really good, 2 was kind of eh. It was all right for like the last hour and a half, but other than that, it was pretty fucking lame. But we're here with this, and I know I'm a couple minutes late, so I'm not gonna take too much of our time discussing things, of course. But I do have a couple things to mention. First of all, first full week after the year back, and honestly, I'm feeling good. We've got Metal Gear Solid 3, which we'll probably start and finish up this week. We've got Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door tomorrow and Wednesday, but that's one of the things I wanted to talk about. Weather, as in outside, not weather as in either or. I have weather permitting, of course. We're gonna get like 70 to 95 mile per hour winds in my area. So if the weather's poor, I may not be able to stream tonight. And so we'll figure that out as we go. If I decide that the weather's not permitting and we want to, and I just decide not to risk it, or my power goes out, I'll try my best to send out a notification ahead of time. So look for that. It'll be on the Discord with my weekly schedules. Other than that, I don't think I have much else to discuss. As always, we're probably starting this and finishing it this week because I don't think this game is very long. It's longer than MGS 1 and 2. But I don't think it's by much, so it might take us all week, but I don't think it's going to push past that. I am looking for suggestions of things to play over the next couple weeks, because Persona 3 Reload comes out on the 2nd, and I plan on playing that on launch night. But I don't know what game yet we're going to play to get to that point. There are several things I want to play. There are several things I'm interested in streaming, but as always, I always look for suggestions. I'm looking at God of War 2018 more specifically. I'm looking at, because I've been really enjoying CRPGs, I've been looking at classic Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights for that sort of thing. But that's something I can... In the Discord, there is a game recommendations channel if you have any recommendations, of course. But for now, I think we stop stalling and we just get into it, because we're already late. We're already almost to 7:40. We're already almost 10 minutes later than when I'd normally get started, which is unfortunate, but sometimes you can't avoid that stuff. Just let me pour out my whiskey for my espionage game, and we'll just get started. All right. Already get the game up. We'll just swap over to the screen. Hopefully the audio is all good. I'm pretty sure it is. It might be a bit quiet. It was really loud on my end, so I had to massively turn it down. So hopefully, it's better, and hopefully not too loud. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this. I like MGS 1. MGS 2 is, alright. I've never actually played MGS 3, but we'll go on normal. We'll go normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, I took a basic history class, thank you. My boy Kojima has to slap his name on everything he worked on. Of course, the boy, David Hayter, always great.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Game is still a little
Pull
loud
out
on
that
my
cigar.
end, but
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
who the fuck do you think I
Approaching
am?
Release point.
Do I know what I'm fucking
10
doing?
minutes
Get
to drop
out of
off.
here.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Little over the top, don't you think? We didn't need slow-mo cigar tossing.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour.
Oh, that's
Try not
fucking
to get
nothing.
frostbite from the wind chill.
Oh, what do you
1
think
minute
I
to drop
am?
off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Also, are you seriously telling me that that cigar was sitting over there on the open hatch until
5,
he fucking
3,
started stepping toward it?
1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
And we fall to our death. The end. That was a good game. Really enjoyed it, honestly. Yeah, there's no way we lived through this fucking fall. Okay.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
I see
Sounds like some
that
kind of initiation ritual.
this snake
don't
keeps
get
up
cocky,
the
this is
tradition
training.
of repeating everything he's fucking heard.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
Sure,
very
yeah,
same.
definitely. I know who this guy
On
is.
April the 12th,
He's definitely
1961,
real in our real
Soviets
world,
achieved
totally.
the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
Good fucking
It
question.
seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
Okay.
I
Good.
was the one who conducted the operation.
Good work.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
Okay.
It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Ah,
October 16th,
classic.
1962,
Yep,
President Kennedy
basic
received
history.
word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Everything sounds right
In
so
order to
far.
get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Oh, you gave them
mean
back
the one where
Sokolov.
the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
Let me guess.
It was either
Metal
give up
Gear?
Sokolov or
Something?
risk full-scale
I don't
nuclear
know.
war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Really? You spend 2 weeks
The
and
next day, I
600
got
miles
Sokolov out of the
of
hospital,
travel to get
handing
him
over
out
to
of
agents on the
the
eastern side.
Soviet Union,
Sokolov
only to
kept
just
on
hand him
screaming,
back
"Save me,"
over.
until he disappeared from my sight.
Fucking politics, man. Fucking hate those guys.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
That's
Is
a
Sokolov
bit
still in the
scary.
facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the
Selino
west,
Yarsk?
known as
What
the
kind of
Virgin
fucking names do the Russians come up with
Virgin
anyway?
Cliffs.
Come on. The
Nice
Virgin
name for a
Cliffs?
virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
And now we're falling to our death again. Great. Love that. You're gonna pull your parachute at any time here, Snake? Like, maybe smart.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
There you go. Finally.
Once we've
Fucking a
confirmed the
little
rescue
risky there,
Sokolov,
huh?
stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
Yeah, that doesn't seem bright.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But
Oh yeah,
if
because things are
anything
gonna go
goes wrong,
perfectly during
you'll
this
be
mission,
eating
I'm
dinner,
sure.
breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Yeah, something tells me it's gonna be more like that. Also, I am out of focus very heavily. Oh no. Let's see if I can adjust that. Nope, still very much out of focus. God, I hate this fucking camera sometimes. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Damn it, now I just knocked it out of my place. That's worse. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's worse. Okay, well, at least I'm in focus now. Oh my god. I swear to fucking god, you put me out of focus again, I'm not gonna be happy. We're in a massive fucking jungle here, Snake. I am sure that nobody immediately caught on to our presence.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your
Okay.
code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you
Not
mean?
particularly.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will be a sneaking mission. You
Christ,
must not
okay.
be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Okay,
Great.
so that's what
Now I see why you asked me
Naked
if I liked
Snake is.
snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Brilliant.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
How convenient.
To climb a tree, Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Sure, definitely. This is gonna go great. I'm sure of it. Let's see, where's this fucking backpack? Okay, how do I crouch? That's how I crouch. The X button. I see. There were probably better ways we could have grabbed that, but okay.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Let me guess.
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Well, at least we got
However,
a suppressor.
the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Probably
Solo
theirs.
covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Didn't we just
You're
throw
a
our
ghost,
helmet
Snake,
on the
in every
ground
sense
that
of the word.
clearly said U.S.
There'll
Army
be no
on it?
rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Good
Just take
fucking
the
question.
revival pill.
Okay.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Clearly not.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first
Wow.
member of the
I
support
would've
team will
never
be in
guessed.
charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a
Did-
regular Captain Nemo.
Didn't we
A name
just have a
means nothing on the
conversation
battlefield.
like 15
After a
seconds
week,
ago
no one
about
has a
not
name.
giving out real names?
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Ah, the endless
My
flirt
frequency
returns.
is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving
Classic.
lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
All right, who do we got next?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Oh,
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
hey, boss.
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
Well,
It's
I did
been
just say
5
boss.
years, 72 days and 18 hours.
A little obsessed, are we,
You've
bud?
lost weight.
How do you
can
know
tell just by
what?
the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Okay.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
What the fuck is happening
You
between
didn't need
these
me
two?
anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No,
Why does everything
I
sound
taught
so
you
fucking
everything you needed to
sexual?
know about fighting techniques.
Okay, that's better. At least
I
we
taught
specified.
you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
I'm sure we'll
How
figure
to
that
think
out.
like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had
Whoa.
nothing to do with you.
I'm
I
sure
already
she has
told you,
more
Jack.
important things to
I
do
was
than
on a top
babysit
secret
us all
mission.
day, every day.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given.
Look,
That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the
I
job
know this
done.
is Metal Gear,
I don't think about
and this is a
politics.
very Metal Gear conversation,
the
but
same
we're
thing.
only like
Sooner
15
or
minutes
later,
in.
your conscience is going to bother you.
This is like an
In the
endgame
end,
conversation.
You have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
It seems
Patriotic.
pretty
It means
self-explanatory.
devoting yourself to your country.
I
Yeah?
follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time.
We're still going, huh?
And so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna be fighting you in
As
the future?
long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the
Okay.
boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
I don't
Yeah,
think that's true.
I can't think of
but
anyone
all
else
right.
I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are
Wait,
sure
why
to
would-
come in handy.
Why would it be either of us make it out of
CQC,
this alive?
close
We're
quarters
the only one in
combat, huh?
actual danger
I've been in the Green
here.
Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Yeah, you're
My
fine.
frequency is 141.80.
You're gonna be okay. Why is it that
Call me if you
either
need
of
my
us make
advice
it
on
out of this?
battle
Don't fucking
techniques.
talk to me like
Gotcha.
you're in any actual
Your
danger
mission is to
here.
retrieve
Come
Dr.
on.
Sokolov.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current
Why does
position.
this sound like it was recorded at a
Avoid
separate
heavy
time?
combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Stealth. Yeah, totally gonna sneak around.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Well. Alright. Troll's pretty similar. Alright. So far, controls are pretty much identical to what we were already dealing with. Oh my god, we're really doing cinematic bars between scene transitions? Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. You know, I don't think I want to go in there. Yeah, definitely not. That, alligator, crocodile, went down a lot easier than I expected it to. There's something over there, and I want it. Snake. Okay, thank God. Okay, that clearly doesn't work. Okay, I am clearly getting shit on.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm getting mauled to death
You're
by
far
crocodiles.
From okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
I'll be fine.
I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. but the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So
I'll
get
be
plenty to eat,
fine.
then get
Come
some rest.
on.
You hear me?
Relax.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay, fine. Yep, we'll just chill. Let my stamina recover. I'll try not to get mauled by any more fucking alligators. I got the items I wanted. Hey, how's it going? You missed the first, like, 20 minutes or so, but you haven't missed much.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
And how
The
do you expect
success
me to
of the
do
mission
that?
depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Okay,
The uniform
I see.
option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Right.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Yeah,
The higher
kinda
the
got
value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I'll figure it out. Okay, well, so how do I... it's this button? Yes, it is. Okay. Camo. Face. Woodland's better. Do we just have, like, face paint and, like, several changes of clothes just in our bag at all times? Ooh, side path. Anything cool over in this little side cubby? Ah, yes. It's a fucking sniper rifle. I wasn't expecting to get a fucking sniper rifle this early. Wow, and given you how many times you've played this game, you didn't know that was there? My god. You don't see me. You don't see shit. I mean, that's entirely possible. Snakes, stand up. You didn't see shit, pal. Just walk back the other way. Yeah, that's fucking right. Just stay over there. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I fucking thought. I don't know why I can climb up this tree, but it's cool, I guess. How do I get down? Snake just... Okay, that's not what I wanted. How do I drop? I would like to drop. Okay, that's how I drop. It's the X button.
Something there.
Nope.
I must be seeing things.
Yeah, you are. You're just a fucking crazy person. You have no idea what's going on. You don't see anything. Wow, there are a lot of these fucking guys. Okay, I can just barely see him. Although... That looks like the way I might have to go. Snake. Thank you, Snake. Dolan Avondo. Or Dolan Od... I fucking Russian names, dude. They're almost as bad as Japanese names. Look at that fucking smirk on his fucking face. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that beehive right on this fucking idiot's head.
Huh? I hear something. There's nothing here.
That wasn't the beehive. That's the beehive. I got an achievement for that. Beekeeper. Use bees to harass an enemy. Fucking wonderful. Yep, and those guys are gone. Whoa, 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 snake. Up. How do I go up? I would like to go up. Thank you. Well, I wanted to pick up those mushrooms, but I don't think I can. Rasvet. Well, honestly, mission's going a lot smoother than I expected it to already.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Well, if there's like 10 outside, there's probably
Your
like
objective,
5
Sokolov,
on the
is
inside,
inside
maybe.
the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
I thought I couldn't even get
Right.
detected. I thought
Oh,
I wasn't
and
even
one more
allowed to
thing,
be
Snake.
spotted.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Alright, first real stealth section. Time to probably get caught immediately and have to trank my way out. Or who knows, maybe I'll do this properly. Okay, I need that guy to not be facing this way if I want to get into that set of bushes. Although I could just push around all the way. Nope, you're still coming this way, huh? I guess I could just trank you and be done with it, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, you just keep walking, pal. I cannot believe that fucking worked. Okay. Ah, hello, little cubby hole.
Huh?
Oop.
Who's that?
You don't see anything. Yep, you don't see Jack.
Nobody here.
That's what I fucking thought. Alright. Well. Who the fuck is freaking out on me? If Sokolov's in there, I think I'm freaking him out. Of course, I don't know why we need to make a loud grunting noise every time we want to swing our knife.
Huh? I hear something.
Ah, I see. I think it's the game trying to tell me that, if I make noise, the enemies can hear me.
There's nothing here.
Okay. They hear me grunting under the fucking building, but they don't hear me sprinting across the twigs and leaves. Ladder over there. I guess I could probably climb up. You're gonna keep moving over there? You're gonna keep patrolling and just move to the other side of that building? That'd be nice. Actually give me an opening to fucking go over there. No? Okay, well. I don't know where this guy's going. I don't know if he's gonna come back this way. I'm gonna at least try to play the stealth game like a stealth game instead of just running and gunning like I did in the first 2 games. My guy, you wanna fucking move? Keyword being try, because there's like a 95% chance I get fucking impatient with these fucking patrols and just shoot my way through it. Any fucking day now, bud. Any day. God, how slow do you fucking walk? Really? You're gonna stop right where I can't move? Don't make me stab at your legs. Don't make me do it. Because I fucking will. Alright, clearly...
Who's that? What's going on? Radio, where's our backup?
Well, it was worth a shot.
This is HQ.
Oh, you still see me. Well, the stealth was nice while it lasted. I was gonna see how far I could go without being detected, but that no longer matters to me.
Huh? He's over there? I see him. Ah!
Ow. Okay, clearly that didn't work. I ever mentioned... No, I'm pretty sure that I've mentioned that I am very bad at stealth games. Is that a fucking grenade? My guy, that was at your own feet. You should be dead. Sokolov's probably freaking the fuck out in the building, like, what the fuck is happening? All he hears is fucking gunfire. Yeah, fuck off.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Damn. Could just wait this out. Yeah, the problem is they saw that guy. I really don't want to spend a good amount of time hiding. Oh my god. The one moment I decide to peek the fuck out. Okay, well. Well, one thing that I can do. Go out through the back. Okay, there's no actual way to get through this way. So let's go this way. Come on, turn your back. Come on, dude, just turn around. Why are you just... What are you expecting to happen if you just look in this corner? What's your goal here, pal? Everybody else is moving around back there. I can see them. You're just... You're just quite happy just, chilling there, huh?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Huh?
Who's that?
Fuck, really? Just gotta wait out the... What the fuck are they shooting at? Clearly me, but like... Alright. Well, I'm on evasion. You wanna... Oh, wrong button.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact
yeah, that's
Sokolov
fair.
during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking?
No, not really. I just gotta do
Well,
my own
anyway,
thing and
the
hope
reason
it
that
works
door won't
out.
open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy.
I'll scare whoever
Once
the
things
fuck I
have
want to scare.
stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Clear. Good. It was only a minor struggle here. It was only the first major stealth section in the game, you know. And I totally fucked it up horribly, but you know, I'm sure we'll do better.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Sure.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
We do? I don't know.
Thunderbolt?
Okay, I'm glad you're just as confused, Snake.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that's not enough to satisfy him.
No?
Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Okay. And what's the secret weapon you've been working on? A Metal Gear?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Alright, sounds easy enough, I
By
think.
the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Oh, we're speaking Russian right
From
now.
my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Actually, I kind of like that. That explains how everybody's hearing us. We're just assumed to be talking Russian the entire time, even though the dub's in English. Like how Volgin is looking. Not Volgin.
Major,
fucking,
this is Snake.
Sokolov
is
is just
me.
looking over at
He's
us when
doing
we
fine.
crouch down to
No
go into
injuries.
comms. Like, what
Good
the
work,
fuck are
Snake.
you doing,
Now
pal?
hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yep. I'm sure this mission, this game is going to be really quick. This mission's going to be over pretty soon. What happened to the suppressor on our gun? Also, I like Sokolov's whole getup, you know, black leather jacket and monocle. Fancy guy. And he's got black leather gloves, too. Truly. What are you doing, Sokolov? Are you mimicking me? The fuck is he doing with his hands? Was it gonna fucking throw like a Kamehameha wave or some shit? Seriously. Okay, that... Snake didn't see that, but I saw that. And I need more whiskey.
Freeze!
That's a lot of dudes. How are we gonna get out of this one, Snake?
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
Hi, Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
One of the few things I know about this
What's a
game
Crew soldier
is
doing
this
here?
beautiful man right here.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Little extra, are we?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh, well. Hi, Razatron. Gonna execute that guy? Yeah. A little excessive, don't we think? Like, no witnesses and all, but like...
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
I'm glad I have some. Playing an espionage game just doesn't feel right without it.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
How the fuck do you know the boss?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance?
Okay.
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Okay, it's so
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Fair. Fair enough. Why run at him? Just shoot him! Stop! You could just aim up. Oh my god. Right now, I have... It's not actually whiskey, it's actually bourbon. I've got sapling maple bourbon at the moment. Normally I'd be drinking Jameson, which is my preferred, but...
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Wow. A little bit of an amateur, aren't we, Ocelot, in this game, huh?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's dealt with. A little bit of a... Okay, we're just... Don't we have more important things to do, Snake? Like finding Sokolov?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
That's another thing I know about
Something
the game,
between the
is
KGB
creating the
and
time
GRU,
paradox.
Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright, let's go find Sokolov, wherever the fuck he ran off to. He couldn't have gotten too far. I mean, he would have gotten less far if we spent less time fucking around with Ocelot. Like, Snake, do you not remember we've got, like, an important mission here? It's like every fucking Metal Gear game, we constantly forget that we've got major stakes going on that we need to do immediately. We love to delay shit.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Okay, hello. I assume that's a fucking Metal Gear and a half.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod.
The Shagohod?
Treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form.
True form?
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
Oh, I'm sure
They
you'll be
cannot
fine.
complete it without my help.
You know, it is kind of like that.
Let's go.
I didn't even think of that comparison, but yeah, it does kind of look like that. Well, maybe you don't look down at it, Sokolov. Come on. Hurry up. Of course, maybe if we weren't moving so fucking slow, we'd be better off too, but apparently Snake wants to go as slow as fucking possible. Hi, boss. Wow, I saw this coming from a mile away. What do you got there? Those look pretty heavy.
Boss?
I know a couple of things. I know the funny ladder scene.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
That's about it. I know Ocelot. I know a couple of the bosses, but that's pretty much it.
Hornets.
Okay. Actually, I did not know that. But now that I know she's not on our side, she's probably gonna end up being like the final boss or something. Yeah, what the fuck is up with B guy?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
What the fuck is your voice?
We will fight with you once more.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
No, it's very clearly just raining normal water. Okay, what the fuck was up with the ghost?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Thunderbolt, I presume.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
I like how everything is just happening, and we're just kind of sitting here like,
To the
hey,
Soviet
yeah, okay.
Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
You're just casually carrying those fucking things? Imagine how fucking heavy those are. I'm surprised they didn't just drop and break it through the fucking bridge.
Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, well, she did the fucking Glock disarm move from that one movie. Ah, you really fucking taught me a lesson. Oh, ow! Yeah. Well, I didn't need that arm anyway. I'm sure that's fine.
You've seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
With
He's
fucking
my
bullet,
apprentice. I'll
fucking
take
brass
care of him.
knuckles. Okay.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Yeah, why are we reaching out for her hand? Okay, is this some sort of... Yeah. Oh, well. Well. Guess we're just dead then. Well,
The new blood has been rejected.
that was a fun game.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Well. Oh, and good. We're alive by some fucking miracle. Our arm is broken. We got thrown off, like, a couple 100 feet fucking bridge into a flowing river. Thank God there wasn't, like, a waterfall or anything, and we drifted up on shore so we didn't drown.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, this will go just great.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
In worse shape? We have a broken arm. We were thrown off a fucking cliff.
Boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Okay.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body.
Okay.
Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood,
Evening,
and bandages
Pietzel.
to wrap the wound.
Been a bit.
If you do everything
How
I
was
mentioned,
your
the wound
holidays?
should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I was only paying attention to like half of that. Okay, well, that's just a cut. We need disinfectant. And then we need bandage. No bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Disinfect bandage. Bandage. Bone fracture bandage. Seems to be working. Disinfect bandage. Disinfect bandage. Looks good. Okay, that clearly didn't work. Great. Bleeding. Bone fractured. Okay, obviously I did not listen to the instructions well enough. Bleeding. It's got suture kit. There we go. Bleeding, suture kit. Bone fractured. We want splint. I see. Okay. I figured it out. Bleeding. We apply suture and septic. Bone fractures, we apply splints. And more bleeding. So, suture, septic. Figured it out, baby. Let's go. I didn't need to listen to all of the fucking audio anyway. Oh, come on, Snake. Don't be such a baby. We're only majorly severely wounded. It's fine. I'm sure we'll recover. Oh, got her bandana, huh? How convenient.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Huh. Well, I'll have to avoid to get wounded as much as humanly possible then. That seems like a really inefficient way to transport that. Couldn't you just drive it? I see. I'll have to keep an eye on the menu then. We just saw this getting carried. We really need to fade to black in one cutscene just to see basically the same thing. Hey, Volgin, how's it going? Okay.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who the fuck even is the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Where the fuck did she come from?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Okay. Not only are you...
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
You want to not be a creep, Volgin? Come on.
Spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Okay. Oh. Well. I'm honestly a little surprised that... Oh... We're in the shockwave. We should probably be dead if the shockwave was that intense. Not to mention, probably blind. Don't open your eyes and look into it. Oh yeah, if the mushroom cloud is that big, we would be fucking dead. We would not be alive right now. We'd be fried. I don't even think the radiation is that big of a concern. It's the fact that he was that close to the fucking blast. He should just be probably disintegrated on impact. If this game has a fucking spy movie opening credit scroll, okay. Oh my god. They really did want to go full spy movie with this one, huh?
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Basically.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly.
What am I fucking watching a movie? Okay, well.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed.
I don't even know how to fucking react to this. It's like.
The trial to survive for the day.
It's very Kojima, I will say that.
I give my life, not
Well, I have also never played Metal Gear Solid 5, so I don't know what song you're referring to. We'll get to it eventually. Gotta go through 4 first, though. Well, I guess we don't need to go through it first, because 4 technically takes place after 5, but, you know. I mean, I probably heard it at some point, but it's been, what, almost... When did MGS5 release? Didn't it release on, like, PS3? So what? Maybe 10 years ago or so? I would not remember it. I've probably heard it and I simply don't remember. 2015? Yeah, almost 10 years then. That was about right. A full week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
No?
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
No
More
shit.
like interrogation.
Yeah.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
This
die,
Fox is still
haha.
one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
How kind of you. Definitely what my recovering broken body needs right now is a good smoke.
I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Somebody, you know, just casually calling the White House?
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Well, I'm glad you didn't go to that right
With the
away.
help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have you.
Would be quite an entertaining reality show.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Okay.
Yes, that's the one.
She's a big fucking deal,
and
apparently.
she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Clearly, you know, nuclear warhead launcher, not really...
Wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
How the fuck did she even have access to
Shortly
2
thereafter,
nuclear
Sokolov's
shells?
design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Yeah,
Am
sounds
I
about right.
Right so far.
Yeah, about so.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Okay, maybe a group
I
of soldiers.
don't know what else to tell you.
Wow, you're a really bad
Insist that
liar,
this is all a
Johnson.
ploy on
Honestly.
your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
It definitely did.
And I would like dearly to believe you.
You're a terrible
However,
fucking
I'm
liar.
afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
So you're telling us to go back into Russia,
Then, you
which
must
is the
find
problem.
some way to prove your innocence.
Which was the problem in the
Prove our
first
innocence.
place.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Yes, the
What if
continued
we
relationship.
can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
No, I did not.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice.
I don't
Screw
know
this
if they
one up,
showed it
both
live
6
on
feet under.
TV here.
There's no choice.
I really wasn't the news-watching age at that time.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, ooh.
That's
Convenient.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
Okay.
Do you remember it?
No.
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Okay.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Wow, they detected me fast.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
It's just a UFO, just ignore it. It's not worth chasing. Come on. Maybe I'll just have to hold it down and see if it pops it, see if it does anything. Wow, that's a fucking recovery, Snake. Honestly, if you were a couple more inches to the left, you would have gone splat on that tree. What would the US government have done then? More conversation. Okay, well.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Please.
Rescue Sokolov.
Again.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
Okay.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
That's easier said than done.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Ah, they said the thing! They said the thing!
Right.
Don't forget about
Roll credits, we're done
I'm
here.
not a hired
Alright.
killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
What do you mean the wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Okay,
must have
no,
missed that
I
one.
have not.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Okay.
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong.
Oh, that one.
The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is.
I like how
We'll start
during our
over from
week of
square one.
downtime, when the
From
world's on the brink
square
of
zero.
nuclear war,
My frequency?
you have
is
time to
140.85.
fucking order a movie from the
Oh, I
from
almost
the
forgot.
makers
Paramedic
of the
is with us
film.
again on this mission.
They got it
Is this
to
her
you,
last
and
chance,
you
too?
watched it.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Mr. Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
That seems...
No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
I'm fucking sorry. The password is fucking Lali Lule.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Don't stack on the pressure or
Commencing
anything.
Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, don't fuck this up, Snake, or else everybody dies. The world ends. Yeah, that makes me feel confident about my success. Oh my god. Also, they're just casually sending me into an area filled with nuclear radiation. I'm sure that's fine. Totally. Nuclear radiation, more specifically that the bomb went off just over a week ago, is still really fucking intense. Why would I want to capture them alive? I mean, I can just eat them this way, right? Food. Yeah, I could just eat them that way, I guess. I mean, I don't actually have a trank right now, too. I've got it in 1911. I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I hope the plan wasn't to leave no traces behind, because that's clearly a trace. Let's pour out some more whiskey. I'm having quite a bit tonight, but low proof and it's bourbon. I keep calling it fucking whiskey. It's bourbon. I know bourbon's a type of whiskey, but, you know, it's slightly
Looks like
different.
death wasn't ready for you yet.
Hi, boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Well, mission failed. And she broke her gun, so we don't have a gun anymore.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I have a knife.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I don't think that's how bullets work. Bullets don't come out of guns like that, I don't think.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
They can work like that? I just assumed most bullets came out, you know, straight.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Well, I guess that makes some sense.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
It could just be a fashion statement. Come on. Oh, and, well, we didn't want that hand anyway. First she breaks my arm, and then she breaks my hand.
Now, go home.
And we're using that hand like nothing's wrong. Okay.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Well, you'll get better,
She's your enemy and your
much
objective.
better.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Well,
Enough.
I mean...
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
She is kind
Scouts
of
have probably already
perpetuating
been
the
sent out to
squad that,
investigate the
you know,
explosion.
votes for nuclear
You've lost your
war.
weapon, right?
That
means you've
seems
got
like
no
pretty
chance of winning in a
bad.
battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I'll do my best, boss. I make no guarantees. Not boss. Zero. That's your name. And my gun is fucked. Okay, well. Oh shit.
Someone there?
I forgot what angle I came into this section from. Yeah, you don't see me.
Here.
What the hell is this?
Okay, maybe you do see me.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use
Yeah, they saw the ruins of the fucking thing. They turn around for long enough, I can just run out. Yeah, go that way. Yep, just keep looking that way, pal. Yeah. Good a time as any. And somehow we managed to skirt through. Okay, perfect. Hey, I know where we are. I cannot believe that worked. Dolina Vodno. Fucking Russian names. Oh, yeah, there's a guy there. How the fuck am I gonna get across the bridge? I'm just gonna have to find a gap in between the patrol, I suppose. Or maybe this guy will fuck off the moment the caution ends. You wanna just fuck off? That would be for the best. Maybe?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Yeah.
The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Well, at least you're moving faster now. I guess I spoke too soon. Move a little bit farther. Go a little bit farther, bud. I guess I could probably sneak behind you. Nope.
What the?
You didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. Yeah, that actually is better. Oh, yeah, that's much better. It's 95%.
I'm just seeing things.
My guy is fucking deaf as shit. Snake, please. I saw that little alcove underneath the bridge, and I want to go check that out. But of course, this fucking guy's in my way. Could charge up behind him and knock him out. Maybe. Go back. That's right. Oh, you shitting me. Up, snake. Go up.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
I mean, that's true, but I'm still running with a PS controller, so I do get some of that built in. Thanks for not shooting me, bud. I'll be leaving now. Oh. That reset my... Oh, nope, that did not reset my alert status. Yeah, I've got 95% gamma. What are you gonna do?
Huh? He's over there?
Okay.
Ah!
Come on, Snake. Yep, you don't see shit. I'm sure I need to... Wow, we're actually fine. I expected all those bullet holes in me to be bad, but alright.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. Normally I'd just shoot the lot of you and fucking move on with my day, but unfortunately I don't have that option right now, so if you guys don't mind just fucking off. Thanks. Yeah, go over that way. So I can... Alright, not in here, huh? Nope. I needed to go in that room and back out, apparently.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Okay, the fucking interesting choice of firearms in this time period, but okay.
There is your answer.
That's not really the password in the slightest. I mean, it kinda shows I can trust you, but like... Okay, it really... Snake, you wanna not fucking stare?
The name's Eva.
Yeah, you are literally just staring. Snake! You really... And not even trying to hide it. Just fucking full on just staring at...
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Tempt you?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Please don't
I
word
heard
things
you
like
used to be a
that.
codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Okay.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Classic 45 ACP, 1911 with a suppressor.
Incredible.
Snake.
Do you like it?
You're staring at that gun more than you were her.
The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Okay, you just wasted that round.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Yeah, it's my hush puppy.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
I don't think there's no way we could look like a
You're
scientist.
here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Okay, smart.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Okay, could you have worded that any
First, you'll need to head
more
north through the
sexually?
jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
That's smart. Okay. She seems unimpressed.
Right. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're very unimpressed.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Stop this steak.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
What did you
There's
poison
still an
me?
hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed.
Snake,
All right,
we
then.
have more
I'll do
okay,
something special.
please. For the love of God.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Thank you, Snake. Finally
How well
being
do you
semi-smart.
know me to trust me?
Okay. Okay. Is everybody... Why is every game I play a fucking horny game? Like, guys, can we not be horny for 5 fucking seconds? Okay? Like, seriously.
Gonna get that?
Literally every game that I play.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although, in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
Well, I didn't exactly have a choice.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Did the game just tell me to go outside and touch grass effectively by telling me to shut the game down to sleep? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that game. Don't question my fucking life choices. I question my life choices enough as it is. I don't need you also questioning my life choices. What do you got there, Ava? Eva. Same basic difference. What the fuck is that? Some sort of radio? Okay. Okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
What was even the point of changing? Like, you didn't do anything. You went outside and watched for an hour. It's okay. Snake, really? We have more important things to do than to stare at Ava's tits. All right?
Here, give me a hand.
Fucking hell, Snake. Come on, my guy. Hey, I saw that hatch earlier in the game.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Basement. It's literally just a crawl space under the building. Hey, Ocelot.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
We met like an hour ago. Okay, seriously. We've known each other for an hour, and in that hour, I spent most of it asleep. So, like, come on. I guess Snake's not the only horny one.
Move!
I could just hide under the bed.
Move!
Come on, you heard the knock. Come on in.
I see.
Fucking flashbang, really? I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. What happened to the hush puppy I got? Okay, you can actually... Oh, right. I have to equip it in the inventory, don't I? That's true. That's the options menu. I don't even know why I entered there. Weapon. Mark 22. I'm probably going to die here. Let's see.
I want some more.
Oh, that's stamina recovery. That does nothing for my health. My health regenerates over time. Which means I am very clearly dead. Alright, well, now that I know where my hush puppy is, we can do this a little better.
Move! What? Where'd he go? I see him. Run out!
Okay. Another grenade. They love throwing grenades at me. Holy shit.
I see him.
We need to heal. Burn. I don't know where probably from the grenade. Ointment. Ointment, then bandage. And then another burn. Ointment. That's disinfectant. Not ointment. Where? I don't know where you saw me from. What the fuck?
I see him.
What the fuck are you aiming at, pal? Granted, what am I aiming at? Two more bad guys left.
I see him.
Is there a guy on the roof? Is that what's happening here? Yes, that's exactly what's going on here. Just gotta find the last guy. I want that item. Thank you. Climb, snake. It's cardboard box. I gotta use that. on! We're so close.
Where? I see him!
Easy. Well, not easy. I can't say that. More like, moderately difficult. Good to know.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Okay.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Okay, the groping
Stay where
seemed
you are.
excessive, Ocelot.
I've had enough of your
Why is everybody in this game so
I see
fucking weird?
you got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
We just love humiliating him,
And
don't
you're
we?
forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
You really want to take that bet?
We'll see.
Oh my god. He's got tire marks all over his fucking face, dude. Oh my god.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Well, practiced in it already. Except, yeah, you kind of need to put it in the holster the right way.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Probably.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
There's no way you got that much height. There's no fucking reality in which you get that much height with that fucking bike. Oh my god, alright. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the schlock. Currently, I'm enjoying the game for the same reason why I enjoy Resident Evil. Which is it's schlocky and I like it. I feel like the game was telling me to go. Hey, out, Mr. Alligator / Crocodile. I have my lethal weapon out. Gonna try to avoid using that. I feel like that door was open so I could come this way, and now I'm not sure where it wants me to go from here. I mean, I guess I could just wade into the water and just follow the edges until I hit, like, an invisible... Hey, there's some land over there. I mean, sure, Ava told me where to go. A leech? Oh my god, I do have a leech. I wouldn't have even think to check on that. I see.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Hi, Eva.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
You just have that on...
I never even knew there were
hand?
other countries, other cultures,
That
other ways
briefing
of thinking.
file?
Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
You saw the fucking universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back.
The
That's all.
gravity
People
in this...
and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I should probably ask, is there autosaves in this game, or should I be saving more often? Because so far I haven't done a single manual save, other than the times the game has prompted me. Yeah, this seems like as correct a way to go as that could be. Really ineffective fence.
HQ?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence a look.
I see. There are checkpoints. That works. So I don't have to worry about saving between areas. I just need to worry about, you know, saving before major things. Okay, that's easy enough. Burn. We just... Ointment and bandage. Do I have a better camo? Woodland and... leaf. Oh, right. I gotta equip items. Backpack. We want to equip the mine detector.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I see. Okay.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay, you actually know where I am, yeah. I could have sworn I was far enough away from that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Alright, how do I shake these guys?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Square? Okay, yeah, because I definitely need more things. Yes, it is square. Lethal rounds, which we really don't want to use. There we go. Hush puppy ammo. Except I don't have a suppressor for this thing anymore, so I can't use it silently. But I can still use it if I get seen. Another burn. How the fuck did that dog not fucking see me? No way to get through this way, huh? So I... okay. That's busted, but I still don't think I can go through there. Oh, you can... I can? Oh, it's a roll. Easy peasy.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Only problem here is there another way through the fence? Yes, there is. You don't see me. Nope, nope.
I'm just seeing things.
Yes, you are. Bolshaya past base. This looks like where I'm supposed to be, if anything else. Oh, that's a fucking turret. Looks like a man turret, though, so not the end of the world. Hey, more camo. Snow camo. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be in a location that is gonna be snowy, but okay. Nobody.
Huh?
Oh, are you shitting me? Are they shooting? Damn it. Hey there, little guy. Okay, door just fucking fell off its hinges. Yeah, I don't have any smokes at the moment. When are you gonna pass out, pal? I shot ya. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to equip everything manually. Yeah. Let's see. Yep, smoke grenade. Some, although may not matter. Got one guy over there.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Come on. Okay, you're coming my way. What's all the bullet holes down here? Where the fuck were they shooting? Okay. That guy heading that way. Open the door, Snake. Okay, there's no way that fucking guy didn't see us.
Who's that?
Okay, worth a shot. Aim better. I thought this was the way I was meant to go, but clearly not.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out. Huh? Who's that?
I wanted to sneak stealth takedown him, but this works too. I guess we'll just do it the manual way. Oh. Huh. Okay, that just led back here. Which means one of two things. I am either going the wrong way completely, or I'm missing something. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Let's eat something.
I want some more.
He's here somewhere. Find him. What's wrong?
The only question is, what do I use to blow this up? I could probably use this big gun. How do I... I want to use the big gun. That's how I use it.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Well, just be loud. I mean, we've been pretty bad at being quiet this entire time. What's the point in starting now? Oh, here's another path. Hey, we made progress. Thank the Lord, for I am bad at this kind of that I am bad at stealth games. We have to make progress the good old-fashioned way, running through everything.
Was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Fucking weird cat man.
The Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
What's that one guy doing back there? Looking the other way.
To get in our way.
Completely different fucking
Ocelots are proud
suit.
creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
You know, you could have kept the engraving one. I mean, it looked nice. It doesn't provide a tactical advantage, but it does look nice. Wow, you got good at that quickly. It's only been like 2 hours since we last saw each other. Probably not even that.
12 shots.
I've always wanted to learn how to fucking spin guns like that. It's so fucking sick.
This time I've got 12 shots.
You've even got fucking spurs. I didn't even notice that before.
Okay. Draw.
Oh, this is an actual fight. Okay. Well, first, I need to not die here, so let's cure. Gunshot wound, you know, just casual gunshot wound. Disinfectant, suture, bandage. I missed something. Septic. Then bandage. No. That's it. Disinfect, suture, bandage. Sip. It's one of those. Okay, well, I don't have a ton of health.
Son of a... Get away from me! Ah! Had enough yet? My hat!
Are you fucking cheap assholes?
Damn! Right. Ah! Shoot! Get out of here! Not bad. You won't get away from me! You're all talk, huh? Nice shot. Ah! tension like this before.
We're just gonna stand there and let him reload.
Simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Not bad. How'd that one taste?
Are you fucking kidding me? There's a fucking snake.
That range, huh? Damn it! Get away from me! Shoot! Get out of here!
Yeah, I know. I gotta cure it with fucking serum.
Fast for that one.
Shit.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. Take this. How'd that one taste?
Fuck.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so...
Almost got him. I really wanted to hold on to those last two shots because I didn't know. I wanted not to miss. Okay. That's for sewing up cuts. Knife. Disinfect. Septic. Bandage. Okay.
Not bad, eh? You won't get away from me!
I'm gonna kill this fucking snake now.
That range, huh? Son of a... Touché. My hat. I've never felt a tension like this before. Huh? Damn it! Nice shot. Not bad.
Okay, let's see. Really?
All talk, huh? Never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Well, at least it gives me some time to recover my HP a bit.
Take this. Damn. Okay. Not bad. My hat. Hold your fire. Major. Damn it.
Come on.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling and
There we go.
Damn it.
Fucking bees.
Found us.
Not bee guy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, how the fuck?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Jump into the seemingly very deep hole to avoid the bees. I mean, it worked apparently, but like breaking our legs versus bees? Oh, okay, actually I would probably, if it were me, I'd probably also take the broken legs, honestly. Fuck bees. Fucking hate bees. I can't see shit. Honestly, I see better on my OBS display than I do on the game. So I'm just gonna look over at my third monitor and, because it's got slightly higher brightness, I guess. Also, I really gotta get some better lighting for this fucking green screen. It really doesn't like dark screens like this very well. All that fucking static. Snack. Well, I'll probably still be wandering around here for long enough. But until my eyes adjust, I can at least look over here to get a little bit better vision. Okay, let's see. A couple items. Grenade. Fucking skeleton. Well, now I'm poisoned. Oh, I killed a rat in that slice too? Okay. Okay, so not that way and not that way. We came from that way after taking the tunnel. So let's go back into this room where we fell. And take this path. Oh, I can go underwater. I don't know if I want to do that, but I guess I could go into that hole. Battery, more AK rounds. Let me up. Let me up. Can I really not climb up there? Okay, well, I guess there's only one other place left to check. Now I just gotta figure out the swimming controls. I have found them out. Okay, there was nothing but a ration over here. Fucking phenomenal. Well, Alright, I think my eyes have adjusted a little bit. I can actually see now. Question is, I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. That was with the skeleton. Oh. There were things here. Torch. Backpack. Let's see what we got. We got... torch. Yeah, at least we'll be able to see a little bit better. Honestly, that doesn't make that big of a difference. Yep, definitely know where to go from here. No more paths in this big room that we haven't checked. I guess I could check this path again. No, there is a path up here. Okay. Finally, some progress. Some more Hush Puppy rounds. Some bug juice. Shotgun. Really planning on sticking to non-lethal as much as possible, so not really that helpful, but you know, we'll take it just in case. Crab. Hello, little crab. Feel like I'm playing fucking Half-Life, crawling around in vents. Oh, I'm getting a hungy. Snake's getting a hungy. Did I really need a cutscene? Okay, this seems excessive. Snake eater. We ate the snake. Truly, this is one of the games of all time. Cave branch. Okay, we're still in this fucking cave. This cave never fucking ends. Is this where it came from? Yep, I'm going backwards. Okay. It's a good thing this torch lasts literally forever, apparently. Ah, here we go. An actual opening. Oh, fucking more bees.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I am the pain. I'll guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
You're having a little too much fun there, bud.
Let's get started.
Why does he fight with bugs?
Attack! Grenade!
Luckily, bugs really don't hurt all that much.
Embarrassing yourself. Grenade!
Well, this seems kind of easy.
Take this! What's that?
Okay, that didn't work.
You can taste some real pain. I'm just going to run away.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Hey! Tommy gun.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm just going to run away.
his supernatural powers, I get. Like, he's kind of like a bee guy, but that doesn't explain how he gets the fucking bee gun.
Embarrassing yourself. Hey! Take this! Grenade! Get back up here!
And I don't think I will. Your offer's appreciated, though. Okay, my guy.
Is
Like,
that all you've got? Grenade! Tommy gun!
okay, we're doing the Tommy gun again. Alright, not really a big fan of the swimming controls, gonna be honest.
Are you just going to run away? Hey!
We're doing more of this shit, huh? Ugh, ugh, your face is gross, my guy. Okay, what the fuck?
Go get it!
Okay, now you have fucking missile bees?
Come, my bullet bees! Go get it!
You know, that's a sentence I never thought I'd fucking hear in my life, but here we are. Also, I'm wounded. Oh my god. Bullet B is eating away from my my body from the inside. What the fuck? Ew.
that the best you can pain? Make him feel the pain.
Luckily, his aim is just as bad as his gimmick.
Are you just going to run away?
You wanna take off your bee armor for me?
You to taste some real pain. Grenade!
Man, you wanna not hide underneath your armor here?
Go for. Get him! Is that the best you can do?
Apparently, because you don't take off your fucking bee armor, my guy.
Show you the true meaning of pain.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is
Hey,
that all you've got?
take off your fucking armor
Tommy God.
and fight me like a man.
Hey.
Like that.
You can taste some real pain. Grenade! Ah, my bullet beast! Get him! Ah! Tommy God!
There we go. Get fucked, bee guy.
The pain. The pain.
Okay, he exploded. Why did he explode? What? Okay. But why though? Okay. Okay. Fish. Collect fish? Yes? No? Okay. Well. Okay. Suit's just a little bit waterlogged. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully it doesn't turn to night and we get hypothermia. Hopefully. The fuck are those? Fucking UFOs in my fucking Cold War spy thriller? Yeah, Snake, you're hungry. It's not like we only ate like half an hour ago or anything.
Disgusting. Not too bad.
Stab. Gib. Yes. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Eat something enough, I'm sure you'll eventually at least grow accustomed to the taste, even if you don't particularly care for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Snake. It'd be really fucking pathetic to die of fall damage. Hey, it's another one of those frog plush things. What's even up with these fucking things? I don't want to get spotted here. I don't exactly... Maybe I can duck under it? Nope, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oh no. Oh no. Duck into this little alcove. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. But now that I think about it, it's probably the only reason why that little indent is in there. How am I gonna deal with that? Guess I could probably swim under it. Haha. Easy. Not exactly sure where I'm going now, but... Well, we've got two exits. Ponezovje Warehouse Exterior. Hey, Sokolov. Volgin and...
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Okay. I see why he's working for them. That's just rude.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Why is everything in this game horny or creepy? Okay.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Oh, hello. There are clearly no bullets in that gun. I can tell because the chambers are empty.
Let's find out just how lucky
Okay,
you
well
are.
now there will be a bullet in the gun.
Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
This seems dangerous. Not only for fucking Sokolov, but just in general.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
That I disagree with. There is definitely a thing called luck on the battlefield. I hate to break this to you, boss, but there is certainly an element of luck.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Oh, you broke his gun! What a fucking asshole, honestly. What is with the boss and breaking guns? This is the 3rd fucking time. Just seems excessive.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
That's a concrete wall, my guy.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The pain, the fear. Okay. My man is just sprinting across water. Was shouting fear really necessary?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Yeah. I don't like Volgin very much. He's kind of a creep.
The Sorrow, is that you?
The Sorrow? Oh my god. What the fuck is up with these fucking villain names, dude? We're swapping whiskeys. I'm almost out of my maple bourbon already, and I don't want to use all of it. So we'll swap my last class over to this. What's with the health bar? Why is there a health bar in this fucking... Okay. Nobody. Okay, you saw me. Okay. You can? That's a thing you could do? Okay, seriously. I would like to just snake dive under the water. Okay. The fact that I got spotted immediately, not really the best outcome here. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. I'll try it. Means I have to die again. We'll give it one more shot. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. But we could just probably kill him now if my aim is good. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, drowning is a pretty shitty way to go anyway. Fair. Then yeah, it's probably good that I don't skip it. Somehow, even with the loud gunshots, we managed to snake by that time. It's extremely long. Oh.
Who's that? Get us some backup.
My guy, you okay? Don't worry, I'll fix it for you. I like the Snake Eater motif in the background. Let's heal. The pink rabbit? Don't know why I would want that, but okay. I also don't know why it's fucking pink. Granini Gorky Lab exterior, outside walls. Oh, right. We gotta infiltrate the lab. I forgot that was a thing we were doing. Oh? I don't think anything's draining my stamina. Alright, I need to find a way in. 'Cause everything here is electrified. There we go, there's our way in.
Huh? What was that?
There's nothing.
Who's that?
God damn it.
Radio, get us some backup.
Why are you moving like that? Stop! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you fucker. Nope, over nowhere. You do not see shit. That's what I fucking thought. You don't see anything.
No one here after all.
And my god, you guys are really bad at your jobs. Not only is your aim complete dog shit, but you are blind as a fucking bat.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Have I picked up a new suppressor at all? Because I would like to have one here. No? Okay, well... it's fine. If those guys continue to look over there, I could probably get to here. Mm-hmm. All right. Got the feeling we need to go into that door. I just need to get them off me. Maybe? These guys went all the way over there. This guy is looking this way, okay. Yep, just go that way. You want to continue going that way? If you go that way just a little bit now, of course not. You turned around. Okay. Well, hopefully whatever position you were guarding is better than this.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Good. Yeah, just bash the door open like that's not loud. And now we have the scientist. Face really isn't doing anything for us. That just makes me look like Raiden. Hello, I am Science Man. Please ignore me. I can't believe this fucking disguise is working. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Why you crouched like that, my guy? Are you okay? He's on the hunt. I don't know what he's hunting for, but he's on the hunt. You don't see shit.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Hi.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Cheers to that.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me?
Nope, can't say that I have.
Call yourself an agent. Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Sure.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Okay, you wanna...
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear.
I mean, yeah, based.
SS-1C.
I don't know why this guy's just talking at me instead of, you know, calling guards or something. I mean, he's drunk. I get that, but
Crocked, aren't you?
I like how we're wearing a mask so our mouth isn't moving.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Nope.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well,
roughly.
This technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this
they did it, they not the drain. They not dropped the name of the game. Not only Snake Eater, but they dropped Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret.
Yeah, that's just Metal Gear. That's just straight up.
Become the targets of my
I forget which one it is, but that's
true
just
greatness.
Ray? Metal Gear Ray, I think?
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohan pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
Rex. Ray, Rex. Both start with R.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
Well, glory is a good motivator.
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
Next one will be Metal Gear Roy, true.
Philosopher's legacy
Roy, Ray, Rex.
What the hell are you talking about?
Rev.
The Philosopher's legacy.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Haven't
the what?
you heard of the Philosophers?
The who? I know, the
Colonel has
Patriots.
inherited their immense legacy.
Wait, what?
Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form.
Oh god, genes, not again.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it.
Came?
Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted
It
to the
came.
Shagohod
It did.
project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory.
It
at
was
Volgin's
even,
main
like,
base,
punctuated.
Great
It was all in
fortress of
exclamations. I
Groznyj.
really wanted you to
Here
know
I
that
am,
it
playing
came.
host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
Better than nuclear war.
Sure it is.
I can't get
You'll
over
be
the
killed.
fact that his mouth
take my
doesn't
chances.
fucking move when he talks in the mask.
Wait.
His eyebrows
What?
raise.
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
We called those shoes nice.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress.
Okay.
You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yes?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
I don't remember. I didn't
Do you
check
remember
the
it?
doors. I just went up the stairs.
This key will open that door.
I see.
Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
But you're doing it anyway.
I love my country.
And yet you're giving the
love
U.S.
this
your
land.
blueprints.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Okay. Sure thing, pal. Whatever you say. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck off. I'll be leaving now. Thanks everybody so much for your help. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, is that really necessary? I think I got the gas cigs. Let me check. Backpack. Might actually be under weapons. Cigar gas spray. I don't know what that is, but we'll equip it regardless. Also, I am wounded. It's cut. So, suture, disinfect, bandage, septic. Not necessarily in that order. Oh my god, it's a good thing that I moved.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Huh? Is somebody there?
Nope.
Who's that?
Fuck.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I am mega wounded. We're fine though. We make those. It's good. We're fine. Oh god. What did I just walk into? Hi, the fear. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. What is up with your eyes?
Your is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time. For you to feel the fear.
You can just dislocate your fucking arm. Okay. Okay.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant.
Yes.
Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Yes, yes, yes. I will cure my very, very wounded self. Dig it out. Disinfect and septic. Okay, the question is, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this guy? I don't even know where the fuck he is.
Now I'm here. What are you looking at? Fear!
I have no idea where he's shooting me from. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
He exploded too. Into like 1,000 arrows. What the fuck? What is with these fucking enemies? These fucking bosses. Why do they explode when they die? What sense does that make? Not only that, but he exploded into like 1,000 crossbow bolts. It's fucking hilarious. I do like it, but what? Of course, this fucking series is full of paranormal weird shit. Oh, are you fucking shitting me?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, clearly that was not the way to go. fuck. That works. Now I just gotta find this fucking locked door. Cure. Gunshot wound, knife. Disinfect. Septic. Stun grenade if I need to.
I see him.
Are they not gonna check in the store? You don't want to. Okay. It was worth a shot. Well, knocked him out that time. We fucking traded. This time, let's try not to get caught immediately. Honestly, I still have no idea where I was seen from the first time. I see.
Who's that?
Seriously. Haha. Get absolutely fucked, you idiots.
What's wrong?
I cannot believe that fucking worked. Yeah, this looks right. Especially since I'm getting a call.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Oh, it's a good thing that we've been so
you
stealthy
can't let
so
Sokolov
far.
out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be
That
that
key won't
easy.
work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait. There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Right.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
I'm fucking sorry?
Stay alert.
What do you mean the entire
I'd hate to have it
forest
be the
is
end
on his
for
side?
me.
The fuck do you mean by that? What? That doesn't sound promising in the slightest. Also, I really need more Hush Puppy ammo. Because it's going to be incredibly hard to defeat him non-lethally without it. Or now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god.
Something there.
Nope.
Who was that? Who's that? Ah!
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I will fucking CQC all of you fuckers if I have to. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, good to know. I guess that makes sense. Oh, my god. Huh. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't fall in that.
Who's that?
What's going on?
Radio, push up back.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Well, I got a couple more rounds, and that's really what I wanted out of that guy, so, we're gonna just kind of fuck off now. I really wasn't expecting him to walk into me and see me, though. It's fine.
Activation's only going on for a short while longer.
Come in, HQ.
And I'm hungry. European rabbit.
Pretty tasty.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage
Get in the fucking grass, Snake. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have the optimal camo on. Gotta get 90%. Good. Somehow I'm still 90% concealed here. Maybe, that's a good point. I mean, the stun grenade is my probably best bet for running past them regardless. Come on. You can do it. Keep moving. Thank you. Go a little bit farther out so I can sneak behind you. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. You know, the fact I understand why it goes into first person for the crawling in bushes, but I really wish it didn't. It really obscures my vision. Just walk right past me. That's what I'm talking about, you three. Yep, jump down.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Let's see, can I get a beat on any of them? Yep, there's that one. There's that one. Okay. Okay, how do I want to play this? Oh. Thought I tried that, but it's very possible that I missed that. Of course, this guy is coming back this way. Of course, that's fine. And easy peasy. We got our ammo and we got through. Look at that. Perfect. Another boss fight? Man, we're really just going boss to boss here, aren't we? A nice Mosin Nagant? Ugh, I don't like your eyes.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Hey, Snake, maybe we shouldn't be just sitting in one area.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
I'm fucking
What is
sorry.
he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
I'll do my best. Hello. I see you. I like the fact that there's no music. It's just forest ambiance. Alright. I now understand why this could take a while. I'm having a sniper duel with the guy. And yeah, he's gonna change places every time I fucking deal damage. Which is just fucking phenomenal. I can keep an eye out for the glint of his gun, though. Which is probably my best bet. I could just go to the next map? I see. We're still fighting, though. I don't see shit. I see why this could... Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. Well, if I can get up to where he was before, or at least find where he was before, I might be able to track him, yeah. Well, he was up there, and he moved this way. No, the boss can't kill you. What? How can the boss not kill me? Oh, I see. So even if I fail, it's not game over. I don't have to do this more than once, regardless of a win or a loss. I see. Am I really just gonna have to wander? Ooh. I might have just seen his glint. Yep. That's definitely it. Nope. Still there, huh? Now he's moving that way. My aim is surprisingly decent for playing on a controller. I'm more used to playing on a keyboard and mouse, but I see I can follow his footprints. So he came back down this way. Over here. Footprints end here, but means oh, yep. Okay. He must have transitioned to the next area because I don't see him. Because I don't think you can get up here. No, I don't think so. Okay. The question is, did he go this way or that way? I don't see footprints going that way. I'm gonna assume he went this way. Sorkovano West. Oh, hello.
You call yourself a son of the boss?
Okay. Also, I see he also does stamina damage.
That's tasty.
Also, it doesn't appear that I can sneak up on him. That's what I was trying to do, was sneak up on him and get behind him, but apparently I can't. Oh, it appears that I do. If I can find him one more time, I'll sneak up behind him real slow. Hey, bud. You wanna...
Freeze. Huh? Where did you... I don't think so. I've got a present for you.
Question is, where did he go? Yep, he went down. Okay.
We're just getting started.
Okay, ow. I can't see him.
Delicious.
Where the fuck is he?
You're making this
I don't see him at all. I'm making this too easy, he says. I don't know if I have enough tranq rounds to finish him from range. He continues this way. Doesn't look like he map transitions here. Or maybe he does. Maybe he just goes to this map transition. Yeah, he goes to this map transition, I see. We're gonna have to try the SIG, because I don't think I got enough rounds left to... Only 60%. That's better. Not perfect, but...
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Okay. I think the reason I was able to get so close to him before was because of the rain. I had 95% camo. And now that I don't have that coverage, I don't think I'm going to be able to get another chance like that. Thanks for the obvious telegraph. The question is, where are you? There you are.
Your skills are no match for mine.
he's probably still here. He's so close to being down, too. I don't see any footprints, which means I've completely fucking lost him. Fucking wonderful. I hate that. Alright. I don't think he's on this map. It's a fucking building over there. I want to go into that building. There could be more ammo there. And if there's more ammo, that means I'm safe. Bullets. A sniper rifle. Hey, more Mark 22 rounds. Exactly what I was looking for. Now I just gotta find this guy again. Question is, where the fuck is he? Because he could be anywhere. I'm probably just gonna want to run around until he says something, and then try to see where he is and take a couple pop shots. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna just run around until we find him. Don't tell me. This is exactly the same map I was just in. Okay, okay. Well. Let's just go out into the open here. Oh, there it is. Shit. I need to eat so I'm not as fucking shaky.
Hey, this works.
Got him.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century.
What the you've been alive for over 100 years?
Comes to a close. What a splendid way.
Also, why are your fucking leaves changing color? What the fuck?
I have no regrets.
Also, I didn't want to say anything.
For our
Okay, that guy didn't blow up. He just spontaneously combusted. What the fuck is up with... I don't know why his fucking dentures popped out like that. What a fucking series, dude. What the fuck? Also, I didn't want to mention it, but what the fuck was that aftermarket stock on that fucking Mosin Nagant? The fuck was that? It was the grossest fucking thing I've ever seen. Well, he's dead. We're going to continue, but I want to take a quick bathroom break. So I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'll be back in no more than a minute and a half. Just let me... I will be right back. And I have returned. As I said, no more than a minute. Let me just go back to the screen. And we can continue. If I can remember where I placed my controller, which is right here. Perfect. But really, that was the grossest fucking aftermarket stock I think I've ever seen. I mean, it's a fucking Nagant. It's really fucking good as it is. It really doesn't need something like that. And I don't know where I'm going. It was probably on the last screen, and I probably just walked past it. Bunny. Alright, I take it back. This was not the way to go. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. No? Can't curl under there? Alright. You know, I love it when the game just doesn't tell you where to go, and you just have to kind of walk around and hope that I run across the correct location. south. Okay, so that was west. Now we're south. This is the path of the building. Okay. This is also the screen where I started. So if this is south and that's west, let's go north, I guess? Though going east probably doesn't hurt either. I'll find it eventually, I promise. I'm not totally incompetent. Just mostly. It's not exactly easy because everything looks the fucking same. The only way I can tell the maps apart is by the different... This looks right. By the different landmarks. The river on west, the building in south. Yep, here we go. Big fuck all tunnel. Krasnogorji tunnel. Oh my god. Is it time? Is it time for the funny ladder? It's time for the funny ladder, baby. It's fucking time, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I need a drink, all right. I can't help but notice that my stamina is rapidly draining. I don't know why they decided to do that, but it's fucking hilarious. Krasnogorji Mountain Base. We might actually be high enough to use the fucking snow camo. In fact, there's got to be better camo we have got. Yep, Tiger Stripe. Now we're at least a little concealed against this backdrop. I don't like the fact that this area is... Okay, there are dudes here. Oh, hello. Couldn't see you over the fucking edge, but,
Who's that? What happened?
I expected me to do the thing where I tell him to drop his weapon. What the fuck? You have an RP fucking G? What kind of fucking nonsense is that? Danger close much? Why are they still shooting? What are they shooting at? They're just shooting at the hole?
I see him.
Fucking rocket launcher, dude. What the fuck? Wow, there are a lot of guys. I'll be honest, this was not what I was expecting to walk into. But okay. I guess I could probably camo better. And actually hide. I would really like a replacement suppressor for my Hush Puppy at some point. Somehow, you don't see me. And we'll take it. We got this. Oh, we're so there. Let's go. Hey, there's another green frog. Well, even if we break stealth now, we should just be able to run to the end without getting blown to bits by a fucking rocket launcher. How do you not see me? How did you not see my boots? I was so fucking obvious.
Something there.
Nope, nothing here. You see me that when I'm covered mostly by a cliff? But you didn't see me when I was literally at eye level? Alright. We take it. Some more stun grenades. God.
Who's that?
Do not fall off that cliff, you fuck. I hope that doesn't count as a kill. I didn't mean to kill him. He just fell off the cliff. That was gravity. Gravity killed him. It's not my fault.
I see him.
Okay. We're burning, but that's okay. You don't see me. We're looking right at each other, but you don't see me. That goes for you too, bud.
Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Wow, there are a lot of these guys.
Huh? I hear something.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
That works.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
RPG? I don't want to use that. Trying to kill nobody here. Wow, there are a lot of you. Ah, we got so close. Don't tell me I gotta do that entire fucking gauntlet again. Oh god, we gotta do the entire gauntlet again. Okay. Oh, alright. It's fine. We're fine. Fucking snake bit me.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Really?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Fine, we'll do the same thing we did before. We'll go into this hole. We'll heal our wounds. This is a fucking gauntlet.
Going into high alert.
I don't want to wait 100 seconds for this.
Pursue and engage him.
I don't think I have much of a choice. Can you fuck off? Like, any time now would be great. I'd like to make progress, and you're kind of getting in my way here. Did he fuck off? Did he actually listen to me? There's no way. I don't trust it. I fucking knew it. Up. Go up.
Who's that? There's someone there.
Damn it. So close. We're fine. We made it. We made it. At least we have a save point. Where we get to deal with more fucking guys. Pretty sure blowing up that fucking hind would be fucking lethal, so let's fucking not. am I taking fire from? Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Oh, there. Okay. I mean, there's no way this works. The helicopter hasn't seen me leave this spot. Oh my god, it worked.
What's wrong?
Ointment, suture, bandage. Sick. There's no way this works. Oh my god, it's working. Okay. By some fucking miracle, we managed to sneak by. Into another cutscene. Oh my god. Nice scars.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist.
Oh.
He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's
Wow.
scum.
He is an asshole. You're not allowed to just snake.
Look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
I mean, he asked. Okay, well, that's fair.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
It's been
But enough about
like a
that.
day and a
You've gotta get
half.
going. The phase 2
We've
trial of the
interacted for at
Shagahans
most an hour.
And it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two.
Oh.
They should come in handy. And take this too.
Some Japanese ramen.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Right.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Yeah, it's fucking instant ramen. What the fuck?
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Everybody's so goddamn horny.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
There's just one problem.
Okay.
Not again.
Probably should have opened with
The
that.
West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Okay, that seems easy enough. We already have a mask for him.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect
God
vehicle.
damn it.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape
What?
then. I'll head
Okay.
for Groznygrad.
What was with the boot? Why did
Wait
we
a
look at
minute.
her boot? What was on the boot?
There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Okay, that's kind of sus. Oh my god.
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
We've met like
I should be asking you
16 hours ago.
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Again, not really the best time. We have important world-saving shit to do. Not really the time for flirting and making out, alright? Ah, the base.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
I disagree with that. I mean, I probably could have. I'd have to probably take a different route, or use a little bit more gusto force of will shit. But I think I could have handled it. Hey, Volgan. What are you doing punching that barrel? You, honestly, the fact that that barrel is taking so much punishment is, Oh, I see. Yikes.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Well, rip that guy.
Wasn't the spy then?
What?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
Well, yeah, he's dead.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Okay, so somebody stole a bunch of explosives.
Who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Oh, I could zoom in? Apparently.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
You really gotta spin the crossbow too.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Huh?
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
If she
He's
looked
coming
directly
here, I'm
at
sure of
us.
it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
The what?
Perfume.
Ooh, that's not good. He smelled the perfume on her when she beat the shit out of him the first time. Yikes.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Okay. Well. Okay, how the fuck do I get down there? Because I can't just drop. That doesn't look safe. No, I definitely can't just drop down there. Some ramen noodles. Let's fucking go. She gave me a key. Oh, how much do you want to bet? It's for that building I couldn't get in before.
Who's that?
Oh my god. Is that a fucking flamethrower? Wasn't expecting that.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. 7546.
Okay. There's just flamethrower guys now, apparently. I was not expecting that. The guns were difficult enough to deal with, and now I gotta deal with a fucking flamethrower as well. Be nice if I could climb up onto this wall. Okay. All right. sneak through. Yes, good, good. We're making it. We're making it. Wait for that guy to cross the bridge. Maybe it's that building down there. I can see just barely the top of him. Okay. This should put us out right next to that smaller building, which would be my next guess for where I'm going. I don't really actually have any idea where I'm going. I'm just taking a guess, but I hope I'm right. I hope I don't have to do some serious backtracking here. That looks like the right place. That's it. We found it, baby. There's some bats. Food.
What can I say?
Snake likes to eat rats, apparently. Never really occurred to me that a rat could be, you know, tasty, but I guess. More cutscenes, huh? Okay. Being a little excessive, don't you think?
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Sure.
Burn! Show yourself!
Fuck did he go? Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I gotta find him, shoot him, and be done with it. The only question is, where is he? There you are. Come on, Val. This better not be all the fight you have in you. I'll be disappointed.
Here I come. Taste my fury.
I can't crouch, apparently. Not disinfectant. We want that.
Where are you?
Fuck. Alright, note to self, don't go up there. Going up there is bad. We don't want to go up there. Come on. Okay, can't go that way. He's lighting all of my paths on fire. Not very nice of him. I can hurt you, and I will. Fucking arrogant asshole. Well, I don't really need anger to succeed. I just need, you know, a little bit of trank dart, and a little bit of not being lit on fire. Come on. Really? What? I was around the corner, game. Come on.
Feel the burning rage!
Really? Shouldn't have tried aiming for the head. I should have really just shot him the 3 times.
Eat! Burn!
Oh. My game just tabbed out? Okay. Game, please don't do that. Trying to play here, not look at Steam. Thanks. Oh.
Where are you hiding? Yes! My chute's been ripped! Oh. Damn it!
All right, pal.
Where'd you go? Four, three, two, one. Ignition! Fire! Eat! There you go! Taste! Quit fooling around!
Got him. All right. One more cycle.
You just gonna hide all day?
Really? That hit me? Seriously?
You're running low on Hank.
Cure. Crap! Literally would not let me prone. Okay, fine. We have to do this a fourth time. Literally, none of the other bosses were issues. This boss just... The amount of times I've been hit around a corner is fucking nuts.
Taste! My suit! There! Burn! Eat! Damn it!
Okay. Alright. Come on. We just need one more cycle again. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous.
Three, one, taste! Burn! Quit fooling around!
There we go. Houston, we had a
Boss.
problem.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
Join the shop.
Okay, you... Okay. The firestorm makes more sense than exploding. I mean, you had a flamethrower with a pack of fuel, I assume.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
What the fuck is up with this guy?
I'm coming home.
Right into the fucking sea. Yeah, he's dead. He's mega dead. What the fuck? A big flaming fate. What? Alright, I guess we're never going back that way. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just grab all this shit. Alright. I think that's a good time to call it for the night. Save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, my first manual save. Okay. Yes, I would like to overwrite the save. That last save was 2 hours. We saved 3 hours worth of content. Okay.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No.
What?
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
fiction.
that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too.
Okay.
I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think there was a Godzilla
then I'll tell
movie
you everything I
last
know.
year.
When the going gets tough, movies can
It
save
was
your
either
life.
last year or
It's
2022.
always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Well, we saved. We're gonna save
you
again.
Want to save?
Mainly because I'm one of those people. You ever, as a kid, play Pokemon and you save like 3 fucking times? Not because you don't trust the fact that the game is saved, but, you know,
good luck,
paranoia.
Thanks.
But regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching. I will be back maybe tonight, depending on the weather. As I said at the beginning of the stream, we're supposed to get like 70 to 95 mile per hour winds in my location. So if the power is on, but the winds are really bad, I may just decide to cancel the stream because of, you know, the power or possibly going out. Regardless, I should be back by Wednesday. If I don't stream tomorrow, I should definitely be streaming Wednesday, where regardless, we will be doing more Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario. So look forward to that. I'll be back with this game on Thursday, weather permitting. Apparently this storm is supposed to last for several days, so we'll see. We'll see. Then we should be back with Pathfinder on Friday. Probably finishing this up on Saturday. I can't imagine it'll take us more than 3 full streams to do it. But we'll see. And after that, I've got no fucking clue. So look forward to whatever the fuck comes next. Regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye.